Alright, hello, this thing. Okay, we are live. Are you guys doing your how's your day? And we are gonna watch some videos and react to it and talk about stuff and play wuchang. Yesterday it was a good stream, I would say. It was pretty good, I was quite surprised. Not surprised, once I figured out what to do and how to play the fucking thing. It was pretty fun to enjoy, I would say. But still, there is some aspects, I guess it's just me, just piss me off so much. Like there are some mechanics in that game is very questionable. But we will see how it goes today. And it was a fun time though. That's why I was able to stream it long time. Because again I enjoyed it. Like most of this Souls like game, it's basically it boils down to how much information you know about the game. Like, I had to do a lot of research to play that even definitely even a playable state, you know? To get to that point, it took me a while. So for PS, definitely give it a shot. But I would highly recommend to do it in a Game Pass. Yeah, I know you don't want the game, but still, it's a battle that moves you all the money, buying a game you don't even fucking like, right? So that's why I recommend a Game Pass most of the time. Because you don't really have I am kind of a one-time player, so I don't really replay things. It's more like, why would I man play a game, same game again? If I could play a different one, and then have another experience. So that's why I usually don't play the same game twice, more than at once. Yeah, I think I have to figure out how to add subtitles. Yeah, it is a good feature. What mine doesn't work. I don't know. Yeah, there are so many things I gotta do. All right, let's continue. Let's see what we can watch. I do have some food. I do want to see about Riot because I did play the Riot games for a long time. So let's see what is going on with that. I'm done with that. Alexa Symbol, starting our stream. Let's go. Whenever. I'm a trying, but oh, I can scan that, but that's bugged. Alright, this is just the beginning. Beginning of a what? Beginning of the end? Let's see. What is happening? Oh, my Monos doesn't go saggy as shit. Well, yeah.
Who here
It's in a
wants to
instead.
fuck up their life with gambling? Me, I do? Great. Awesome. You're in the right place.
Gambling sponsors are now targeting predominantly young men through esports.
Yes.
And today, Riot Games is basically about to make the whole thing much worse. But just so this is in context, This is the same industry that's linked to a 25% rise in US bankruptcy filings. So that's
right.
lovely. And young men
Damn.
in low-income regions are the hardest hit
That's right.
population group. So with that in mind, now we get to talk about how the biggest name in esports has just opened the goddamn floodgates. In short, Riot Games is allowing betting sponsors into League of Legends and into Valorant. And by making this move, they give every other esports league justification to follow. Basically, these companies
I think they saw Una Musume and then see this house racing betting bullshit and then tried to make that money off of it.
Absolutely.
exactly
This is
who they were
bad.
reaching, and now they have a direct pipeline.
It's not exactly a problem if they match gamble with the esports. The problem what happens is only arises when the match fixing started to happen. Match fixing. So people just the players itself buy money, not buy money, get money, like get a profit. If they decided to act, they lose the match. It happens many times in cricket in India, I think. That is bad. If they have a fair match, then it's completely
Here's the
fine.
change. Sports betting sponsorships are coming to pro teams in North America.
I think even Uma Musume have not even Uma Musume, it's like a horse racing, Japanese horse racing. There's some forgotten into the trouble like that.
Europe and the Middle East. Now, Riot first considered this in December 2024, but now the president, John Needham, has published this lovely blog post. It
What
outlines
happened is that the culture has changed. And culturally, what's happened ever since 8 or 7 years ago when sports betting was legalized in America is that betting has become increasingly more normalized, and the inclusion of betting into everyday life has been almost totally seamless. Like, if you're watching sports, apparently, you're constantly getting fed ads for DraftKings. If you're watching any sort of competitive activity, there's some form of betting and gambling that's happening on this. It is massive. It is a gigantic fucking industry. And I would assume that probably trillions of dollars are wagered every single year on sports betting because of it. No one cares if every kid is an addict. Well, and that's the thing, is that kids watch sports. I don't think that Riot is really a unique evil for this. If the NBA does it, why are we getting mad at Riot when the NBA does it? I mean, that's my opinion.
what's happening and why
Yeah.
they're doing it, plus how
Everybody
they plan
does
to
it.
minimize risk. Now,
Yeah.
you might be wondering, why now? And their justification is fairly simple. They say the teams have been asking for gambling sponsors for years. Obviously,
Of course they do. Of course they do, because they can then get money and then lose. They can get a profit even though they lose. Match fixing right there.
More examples of blue chip brands being an unstable form of sponsorship. If esports and pro gaming wants to rely on outside money, they should embrace porn, gambling, and alcohol sponsors. This is over a month
Yes.
before Riot made this announcement. Everybody knew it. It was obvious. Thank you, by the way,
because
for the
it's
link.
a lot of money.
Appreciate
and
it.
audiences are already gambling. And here's the scale. League and Valorant generate 10.7 billion in gambling. But there is a problem.
That's a lot of
And
money.
that problem is that 70% of those bets are happening in unregulated bookies. And the unregulated part is what bothers Riot. Now, they say it's unsafe because people may lose money because
Yes.
these sites can be unscrupulous. And that absolutely is a risk. Of course, the other side is...
No, it's bullshit. They're just doing it so the companies and the teams can still make money, because the teams aren't making money. Esports teams are shutting down all over the place. Esports
Yeah.
was a massive bubble, and venture capitalists pumped millions of dollars into it for 10 years, and now the bubble is popped, and people realize that, at least in the West, and this is another big issue, is that in the West, this is true. In the East and in places in South America, it's not true.
people losing absolute humongous amounts of money via traditional gambling, working as
Black and
intended.
hello,
Here's the
Moo.
basic
What's
logic
up?
they're using. So,
How are you doing?
teenagers will be tempted to drink alcohol, so
Yeah.
you might think it's better to give them something light under supervision rather than have them, drink Tesco value vodka
That's
in
exactly what we did in middle school.
field somewhere.
Yep.
But the question, right, is that by legitimizing it,
Nice,
making
nice.
it more normal, giving it
Nice.
way more exposure, will you reduce the average damage done per individual, but actually cause far more harm overall because you've just went and...
This allowance of having gambling websites will cause the amount of suicides that happen because of gambling to go up. This will happen. Now, again, I'm not saying that you shouldn't do it, but don't do it and try to hold a moral high ground. People kill themselves over gambling all the time. Now, you could say that's Darwinism and you get what you deserve, but it still happens. Natural selection, sure. But at the same time, it is real.
Expanded the market to way more people by making it easier to access. And would that actually
And also, as soon as you introduce people to the world of gambling, you're going to have people that will move to unregulated markets because you've already done the beginning work of getting them into the entire ecosystem in the first place. So this argument defeats itself.
ran over time, then you'd start to find more really
Damn, that's a kind of
problem
note.
gambling cases, because basically you're going to reach way more people, and that means way more people who could potentially fall into problem gambling. That's certainly my worry, but first,
What the
let's take a look at what this
What the fuck is that?
could potentially fall into problem gambling. That's certainly my worry, but first, let's take a look at what this will actually look like in esports.
Maybe I
The
should
thing
get a
about this
look.
is Riot absolutely knows how this can be bad luck.
Anyone
and
got
all of the
money?
potential problems.
We can gamble.
There is a degree of
It doesn't matter anymore because gambling has been socially accepted to the degree that this is normalized. It used to be a big deal and everybody would hate gambling, but now it's been so normalized and so many people have been paid off to be okay with it that it's just the way it is. That's it. Like, they've actually won.
Vision from them.
Straight up.
They will personally vet every single sponsor.
Doesn't
They
matter.
also say they'll make sure that partnered betting services are using Riot-approved data, which will mean that nobody
Not
gets
what I
actively
am,
manipulated.
bits.
But there is a bit more. Teams are going to have to self-regulate.
But they are trying
their
to get gambling
partnerships,
here,
and
though.
Riot's going to demand that each team
Which
makes
is
an
really bad.
internal integrity program. You know, so that they can investigate themselves. And as for what that's
This is all bullshit.
to be, Riot says a self
Like, Riot is making the right call, and if I was Riot, I would also allow gambling sponsors. But them doing all this is just them trying to look like they have the moral high ground. There is no moral high ground when you're allowing and promoting gambling. People will, guaranteed, people will see the advertisements from the teams that are playing in whatever league tournament that you're looking at. They will see those advertisements.
Pretty much.
They will go on those websites, and that will be the first step in a long journey that ends in them killing themselves. This will undoubtedly happen. Anybody who thinks that's not going to happen is delusional. And they know it.
Yep.
That's why they're trying to add in all of this extra language. And I understand, like, again, this is the problem.
I think the main thing they want to do is just they want the piece of the pie, you know? Since they are not involving into the gambling, they can't get money out of it. And then not only that, they would have a bad name, right?
Like, again,
Because
you
I
can
mean,
just say you don't give a
might as well they
who
do it
cares, right?
themselves.
They kill themselves.
Get profit out of it. Bad name is gonna come regardless. Might as well make profit out of that
Who
thing,
gives a fuck?
right?
Fuck 'em. That's fine.
Fuck no,
Riot
but that's
doesn't wanna do
business.
that. So they want to play,
It's just
well, we
business.
still care, and we're going to have all this integrity, and get the fuck out of here. It's obviously what you're doing.
Yeah, total bullshit.
Do you want to bet on that? No, because I know I'd win.
find policy for selecting sponsorships. I
Yeah.
don't know, it doesn't seem like the highest bar on the earth to me. Teams can be held to this, though, by Riot and by fans, so you can see why they want to do this. You know, it's kind of like a PR incentive thing.
Yeah.
And it's all designed to keep bad actors out of things. And of course, money is going to be trickled down, just like how many gambling policies work. The
That's
Riot
correct.
say that they'll take a portion of the revenue, and they say they'll invest that in Tier 2 esports programs. So the implication basically
about
right,
that?
is that these sponsors will become
Wow.
preferred betting partners, and in theory, that's safer than unregulated bookies, and that basically money from all of this is going to go into like the more grassroots side of esports. So really, dear gamer, all of this gambling is in fact good for you. Brackets, it's going to make all of us
Yep.
a shitload of money. But here's the thing:
Yes.
with how Riot are doing this, they are absolutely
That's how
being
they
cowardly,
symbolize
right?
them.
because they've not fully committed to this.
They
If
haven't.
Riot had have simply said, look, we want sport betting in our league as a part of
Yep.
the financial ecosystem, then they could have said that, maybe just like any other advertising thing. But instead, no. They are hedging their bets. You see, they still insist that gambling is
Well, they did that because they're afraid of the pushback. They don't know what the sentiment and the feedback from their player base is going to be for this. And so they left themselves a back door in case, or like an exit strategy, in case this had a really big backlash. But it didn't have a big backlash, so they're probably going to full commit on it. That's what happened.
Yep.
bad, right? I mean, otherwise, why ensure that it's
checking
not
if the pushback would outweigh the potential gains. Yes, of course.
officially connected? And even after vetting, well, just take a look at this. Riot-owned broadcast and social channels have got to stay betting free. That means no ads.
Wait, what does this mean?
Riot broadcast?
ads, no
Oh, you
sponsored
mean the
segments.
YouTube one? I think so.
Okay.
Free. That means no ads, it means no sponsored segments from betting partners, and it means no betting partner logos on team jerseys. So that's quite funny when you think about it. It is putting the pressure on
Yeah. We are gonna stab you in the back, but you don't feel it. You know? Yep, that's a little bit right.
everyone else. Official streams, absolutely no gambling.
That's
so who's
also
gonna get
right.
stuck with it? Well, I think the answer is fairly obvious, and we know that
The
it's the
teams.
team owners
Yeah.
who really, really wanted this. So they're going to have to figure out where to put their contractually obligated sponsor content, and almost certainly that means pressure on players.
That's
Or
right. Players are going to have to promote these gambling sponsorships a lot. And again, I don't feel bad for them at all. Nobody is entitled to making a living playing League of Legends. If your business model is not financially viable, you have to do something different. That's just the way it is.
doing things like event co-streams. And those are actually not small numbers. As an example, co-casters of the 2024
They're
World
already targeting teens? Well, yeah, of course. It's best to target kids because kids are stupid, number one. Number two, if you get kids into the practice of gambling early, then by the time that they're
You know-
adults, then you can fully take advantage of them and farm them for as much money as possible.
And yeah, they will have more income, and then they will use all their income in the fucking betting, and then, they can't really see it outside because, they will be ashamed to admit that they lost money on gambling,
It's kind of like
Yeah, it's a win-win.
there's a like a chicken farm or like a cattle farm.
This was a major problem in India before, Like, I think 20 years ago, 15 years ago, the betting and then the gambling, the card games and other shit, it was completely banned here. It's just because of the single reason. Because of this reason, because it's just so bad. Like, if you get into this stuff, you are cooked. Giving someone welcome, how you doing? How's your day? What have you been up to?
You don't kill the cattle whenever they're fucking calves. You wait for them to get into cows, you milk them for a while, and then you kill them. Like, that's how it
Yep.
works. Yeah, they grow into the market. Yes, that's you literally farm them. Yeah, of course.
made up 87.5
That's why gambling. That's why they keep trying to push gambling to the youngest audience possible. Because that is the audience that will have the least barriers in their mind against it.
Oh, did you
million
rest well
hours,
last night,
which is
eating?
45% of
Yes,
all
I could
event
say
streams. So
that.
that's actually
Wow.
huge.
Probably.
Teams will have to walk quite the
Wowee.
tightrope here.
Maybe.
Basically,
I
they've
don't
got
know.
to navigate platform policies and local laws, and as they do all of that, Riot will
Put
be
us.
raking in cash for permitting this. So the
Yeah, they
takeaway
will. But when kids realize how bad gambling screws you up from an early age,
Yeah,
they might
note
stay
it
away from
down.
it from
Yep.
adulthood. That's what happened to me whenever I lost everything multiple times when staking on RuneScape. Yeah, you're definitely right. But do you really think that these companies haven't
What
done
a
research
dumbass.
on this? Yeah, I mean, like, grooming works in every single other circumstance, but you think that for some reason gambling, it's not going to work? Really?
Oh, it's absolutely gonna work.
Did it work for cigarettes? Yeah.
It works on others. That's the funny thing. It is fucking the It's a parasite that works on adults. How much you think kids are gonna last? Fuck, they're already getting groomed into gambling by kids impact and other stupid games. Like, come on. Need boxes? What is that? It's gambling in a nutshell.
That's
Come
why they had
on.
to outlaw flavored cigarettes because they were marketed
Got
towards
to
children.
get us?
Yeah, it did.
Nice, nice.
It's quite a funny one.
Yeah, that's gambling
Riot
right
Games
there.
thinks that betting ads are okay, but only if they're from chosen partners, and they don't think they're okay if they've got to advertise it themselves.
Yes.
Say, by a team having a logo on a jersey,
That's right.
and that team going to an event that they broadcast.
I think that they will probably relax this rule once the social pressure against gambling becomes normalized. So they're like easing people into gambling. I think that in 1 year, they won't have the names on the jerseys, but maybe in 5 or 10 years, they will. Because at that point, it will be normalized inside of the space.
Well, yes, would even be alive, but in 10 years, I'm not sure. Maybe it might be, who knows?
And that inclusion will not be as dramatic. So this, yeah, you're doing it in stages in order to make people not get upset, because they're managing their own PR at the same time. This is what I would do if I were them.
Just quite weird, and it does look rather cowardly, like they're kind of trying to have it both ways. And if it doesn't seem convincing to you, well, it doesn't seem convincing to me, and I don't think it should to either.
Let me
of
utter
us.
that already,
It's
yes.
no surprise that the public reaction here has been absolute skepticism at every level. So with it looking so strange, why would Riot and these teams think that this is the way forward? The answer is very simple.
Money.
Guaranteed money.
Money.
Guaranteed money. Essentially,
Guaranteed
esports
money.
groups have not really had that much guaranteed money lately. The esports winter started ages ago, and it's still
This is
happening.
2022.
I mean, you were given some kind of garden for love. Who the fuck even cares about League of Legends anymore? You know? You had your fucking bubble and it kind of passed.
Seeing closures.
Like, the mainstream esports is what? See, it's still League of Legends, but it kind of fell off, I think. The Marvel Rivals just showed up now,
Saudi
so...
Arabian wealth has somewhat helped because, you know, they
You
wanna
got a
do
combination
some-
of
And you
bitch.
also have Saudi Arabia. These are all these. I wonder if Tracer is gay in Saudi Arabia. I bet she's not. I've got a feeling that she's not. And again, Blizzard Entertainment, one of the most virtue signal companies of the entire world, sent their fucking Overwatch, that is like their prime example of how open-minded and progressive they are and their inclusion. The Overwatch World Cup is in the Middle East. It's in a country where there are multiple restrictions on being trans, being gay, or doing anything like that. These companies do not care about these social issues if it costs them money. Isn't it ironic? No, it's not. It's obvious. Anybody who thought these companies really cared about them was just a retard.
Gotten the word of it, but
That's
when
it.
you launch
And why would they care about it? It's a company that means business. Like, you gotta understand this one thing. That company doesn't care about you or the products you use or nothing. All they care about is the least amount of effort for the most amount of profit. I'm gonna say this over and over again because that is the truth. If you want to have a successful business, least amount of effort for the most amount of profit, or the AIs want to take over everything, you are gonna be jobless, you are gonna fucking get filtered out of by
under your
Metro.
reputation through sports. It's a very well-known
So
thing.
buckle
And
up,
then
buckle.
obviously, Saudi
As when
money.
these companies have teams of child psychologists to know how to market to a kid, how is that not criminal? Because there's not a law against it.
It's
That's fine.
not. Yeah, it's not criminal because there is no law against it. Because every fucking people that's on the line is a dinosaur, a word farts that doesn't know anything about video games or technology. That is the reason.
Saudi Arabia expands its sports washing ambitions to the world of gaming. They
You know, nobody knows anything about the technology. Do you think Trump knows about the iPhone or the smartphone and stuff? No shot. He knows how to use it. But do you know about the problems because the causing by it? Though?
and they will
Now.
succeed in this. They already are succeeding. Like, do you remember whenever Miz and Emmy got a bunch of hate in 2021 or 22 for thinking about taking a sponsorship for Saudi Arabia? And like everybody was furious at them for it, and then they got bullied out of not doing it. Can you imagine that happening today? I can't.
No?
It's because it's been normalized. That's why.
Anime used to be like that, you know? And they're slowly creeping along being degenerate, and the internet is also being trendy nowadays. That thing I don't like at all. But anime used to be like that though. If just the
And
trend
it's going to
changes.
continue getting more and more normalized every single year.
Yep.
So Saudi Arabia loves esports. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I think MBS is great. I mean, he killed like a journalist or something like that. I heard some bullshit about that, but like that doesn't. It's just like one guy, right? Overall, I think he's great.
He has got its own ethical concerns. So with all that floating around, basically this is more consistent revenue from an industry that's desperate to expand and is desperate for consistent revenue. But of course, this is all happening in a way
Everybody makes mistakes, right?
that benefits Riot but does not benefit viewers. How many viewers would never have touched gambling before this? I don't know, but it's
well, if the number is the same, then they wouldn't get any gambling sponsors. It's very logical. Advertisers are not going to spend money on something that they're not going to get anything out of. The reason why they're spending money to advertise in League of Legends is because they're going to make money.
Probably a lot, and what Riot have done is they've opened the door for that to happen, right? By normalizing it. And this doesn't even address
Buy
some of
me
the wider
game, we don't
problems.
care.
Take a look at all of those gacha-based cosmetics that
Yep,
Riot
pretty
rolls out,
much.
and I'm sure you've seen the
That's pretty
headlines,
much the
right?
gist of it, giving so.
$350 to get like the big event skin. Well, funnily enough, a lot of people would say that's kind of like the same as gambling. I mean,
no, it's not. It is not even remotely close. When you are gambling on skins in a video game, you never have the idea of chasing your losses. Most people gamble because they lose all of their money, and they lose all of their money, and then they try to get more money to get their money back, and then they lose that too, and this happens X amount of times, and then they kill themselves.
Yep.
Gambling in a video game for items is not the same thing fundamentally, because chasing losses is the reason why people kill themselves primarily. Every dollar spent in Wuthering Waves, Genshin Impact, or the Riot Gacha boxes, you know you're never getting out of that game. You're never getting it back. You're never getting it out. It's never getting better. It's always going to be like that. That's bleak? No, but it's true though, right? It's true. So
Yeah,
that
it's
means
true.
it's not as bad. Gambling in video games for items isn't as bad as gambling for real money, because you don't have the ability to make your money back. So there's no ability for you to chase your losses, which is one of the main things that causes people to go into gambling debt and to ruin their lives. That's the reason. That you know it's true? Yeah, of course. It's obvious.
sure, you can't cash out, but it's probability-based bullshit to get an item that you want. Well,
I think it's not. Yeah, I think it is true in a sense for the adults, but for kids, like that is bad though, you know? For a game that is like, for example, Genshin is a bad game in that regard. It has gambling in it. You know, you can't defend against that at all. Why do you think Genshin has the gambling features? What's the point of that? What's the reason for it?
now they would be feeding that sort of audience, one that they're cultivating with all these gacha mechanics, directly into betting companies.
Yep.
You know, so I feel like if there's people who are going to be problematic with gacha and get themselves into bother, there's probably a lot of crossover with people who will get themselves into gambling bother.
Yep.
And financial trouble from gambling hits young men in
Oh, I don't play spend money in gambling. Not gambling, fuck. Gaming games as well. In my whole life, I only spent only once in last thought. And even then, I think I spent it for my
regions the
friend.
hardest. It's
Because they're stupid. And
I
they
didn't
don't
spend
know
one
math.
myself at all.
hardest.
Yes.
Bother.
Yep.
And there's probably a lot of crossover with people who will get themselves into gambling bother.
Yep.
And financial trouble from gambling hits young men in low-income regions the hardest. It's
Because they're stupid and they don't know math.
Yep.
And also, they're desperate.
Yeah, they're desperate for putting low amount of money to gain something big.
The only way that they have to make money in a way that's not complete.
In these kind of lottery systems, there is only 3 winners at best, and then there is like a million losers.
Like they don't have
You know?
any education. Like, I mean, again, like if you're living in a
Yes.
poor area, the odds are that you probably don't have access to education. You're probably stupid. You don't understand statistics. You don't get math. And so when your friend tells you that they made money on a gambling website, you don't understand how to contextualize that because you went to a shitty school that couldn't even teach you algebra. That's the way it is. And so it's easier to farm stupid people. That's how
Rough
it is.
stuff, right? And studies
That's
do
just
suggest that, of course, that is the exact demographic
Yes.
that is also the most likely to bet on esports.
Absolutely.
The case you can make for this
That's why the gambling in the lottery system is very popular in North India. Is it true or not? South India in Tamil Nadu, this lottery system, the lottery ticket, if you guys know it, it doesn't even exist here because it's been banned. But in North, it was there. It was
leading to a lot
buzzing
of
with
problems is,
business.
I think, pretty
Because most people are not most, I mean, it used to be, but I might be completely wrong on this one, but they didn't have proper education over there.
compelling. I mean, it's targeting the same group
It's
that is
undeniable. It's
Not
undeniable.
people are quite
Anybody
poor.
who's trying to make excuses for this is
In here, almost 75% of people are educated. You can see even more. Like, if South people are fucking
just
educated
doing
as
mental
hell.
gymnastics. Accept the human sacrifices and enjoy them. Don't try to pretend like they aren't happening.
proven to show more problem gambling behavior than other groups. And then, of course, there's the risk to athletes themselves. And this is something that's not commonly thought about. Now, of course, esports people, they'll face match fixing allegations as, in traditional sports.
Yeah.
But now there's an entire new
Absolutely.
type of hostility for them. Because
Ooh.
when somebody loses a bet on one of these sites, on the team that promoted that betting site, that anger can now go straight to the players. Blame can go straight to the players. And that's not
True.
me speculating. This is the
I mean, still they will get money though, so it doesn't matter. You know?
actual experience of athletes in physical
Nobody killed the gold ship war on fucking betting last, like $1 million in the incident or something. Gold ship is still kicking.
sports. And it's one that's gotten far worse with micro betting and app-based gambling that just, well, make it far easier to engage in all that shit. Here's a really fun quote. A December study by 4 of the biggest tennis federations in the world found that angry gamblers were responsible for nearly half of the 12,000 abusive social media
There's no way it's only half. There's no way. I bet it's like 95%. There's no way it's only half. Get out of here.
posts directed at tennis players that year. So that's, not great. And all of this is before we talk about how gambling changes the culture. And of course, in this context,
It does.
changing the culture around our games. And that, of course, can hurt how our games are made and designed. We can begin this whole game gambling thing with the very obvious black market of CSGO
yeah.
skins, right? So skin gambling is already fairly entrenched.
Like I said, it's a niche game nobody plays. Like, who cares about Counter Strike?
These companies, they crave something more. They crave legitimacy.
Because of what plays this game, it's the most boring game in
Riot
the world.
Games just gave them that.
That's true.
You see, gambling groups and online casinos have tried to break into gaming.
Oh, that's Rainblick, right? Rainblick or someone else?
Bro, he's up to 6,000 to spend? Oh my god.
No. He's betting him at 6,000 and he is balanced. So look at this guy. The hell?
Jesus.
Which game? Counter Strike.
6,000 to spend? That's insane.
Man, if I have $6,000, I am settled to a life. I'm getting a 4090.
Press sites getting flooded with sponsored
You bet
post
your ass
offers.
I'm gonna get a
I actually
4090 with
get
that.
Loads of sponsored post offers from
He
similarly
won $37 million. Now he's only $50 million down.
sketchy shit that, of course, I declined because I don't want to promote gambling to people. But the whole point in all of this is about normalizing the advertising of gambling, right? Getting it in front of an audience who are familiar with the idea of playing
6K spin
odds.
is insane. It
And
is.
we can take a look at this already happen.
There's another Genshin Impact style gacha
For
mechanic,
one,
Big
the
Brain.
Escapist immediately began running ads after being sold. And those
Yes.
ads included best offshore casinos for US players.
Ah, how about that? Wow, what a surprise. Who could have expected this? Besides everybody.
And best online casinos in the US. Lovely stuff. Meanwhile, Aftermath covered the adventure games forum.
We need to die
This
right
is
now. I
wild.
think we'll
20
already
years
she
of
gets
archives
60K
were
else.
purged, but do you know what was added?
Absolutely.
Gambling coverage with advertising. Lovely. So, you know, it's
Wow.
not about the games. It's not about gaming culture. It's about getting gambling in front of more eyes. So
That's
it's
right.
normalized. That's one piece of the puzzle. Get more people to see gambling in the context of gaming.
And this
Next
is also another big issue, is that normalizing behavior is really important. Like, so there's another example of this is like Twitch streamers with advertising. So with advertising and doing sponsored streams, doing a sponsored stream used to be worse than saying the N-word. But now I think it's so normalized that nobody cares. It doesn't even matter anymore. And so, like, if you normalize it enough, it becomes just the way it is. It's the same as having ads on the internet now. Tell us what stops you from gambling. I just think it's rigged, and so like that's it. And yeah, that's, I mean, like, you have a machine, the machine never runs out of money, but the people always run out of money. Huh? How? Come on.
piece of the puzzle, well, that's to make it
Well,
legitimate.
Come on.
To make it legitimate, to make it feel legitimate, you gotta get someone like Riot on board. And that is exactly what Riot have been seemingly
Yes.
happy to do. Okay, I'll turn the focus back to Riot. Now, on
I
this
don't
channel,
think that they wanted to do this. I think that they had to do this in order to maintain their esports program, because the esports teams probably can't make any money, and they have to effectively turn to the dark side. You tried selling potatoes, it didn't work. You tried selling cheese, not that much cheese. You tried selling hamburgers, McDonald's was better. But have you ever tried selling crack?
Jesus Christ. Works like a charm.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
we've extensively
Oh my
covered Riot's
God.
financial concerns.
Oh,
And because of all
yeah.
that, we do kind of know why they're approving this now. Teams
Is that a
of course, need to
Kaisa?
survive the esports winter. That's very important for
It's
Riot.
not a winter, because a winter is a season. This is the beginning of the end. Western players and Western culture doesn't accept esports in a big way. There's no like, the idea of a winter means that spring will come. There's no reason to expect spring will ever come.
It's important to the whole business model, the culture.
Alright. Yeah, I think it's just the game doesn't really look that good. I guess it's not hardcore enough, you know? That's why Westerners doesn't really like it.
around their game, the culture
But if a game that comes like Sword Art Online, you know, if there's something like that with a metal blade with a bomb on it, then it would be popular in the
drives all
Western.
those skin sales. Now, of course, Riot gets a cut of
That's the
that
end game. What
lovely
about Asia?
guaranteed
I'm not talking
revenue,
about Asia.
but they're not comfortable with this decision,
Yeah.
or else they wouldn't have.
I think it's primarily most popular in China and Japan. Like if this esports bullshit, yeah, China, Japan, Korea. Basically Asians, you know? Both of the Asians. The Indians are something different, you know? Look, we got our
framed
borders.
as being a risky thing. They wouldn't have banned
They
it.
The Indians don't gamble because we got our border,
no,
but
they are
here's the thing. In India, there is nothing called a disposable income. Like, that concept is alien for us. What do you
with
guys
the
think?
decision. They are worried about the PR from the decision.
From official streams. They also know the players won't like it.
And they will also probably reverse part of this as it becomes normalized inside of the space over time, because other companies, now that other companies see Riot doing it, now they're going to do it. And I'll give you a great example. A lot of people didn't like going to Kick. They didn't like the idea of going to Kick. Then I went to Kick. I joined right here. You gotta stroke his ego. This isn't the ego, this is just the truth. You could say you kick things into high gear. Tectone was first. Tectone was first. That's true. You're right. And so anyway, so you jumped on the bandwagon? Yes, I could see that things were changing, and I thought it was the right option, and I knew that me going would not negatively affect me, and I knew that doing it was the right decision for my stream, and I thought that it would change the way that people viewed the website, and I was right about all of those things.
It anyway, and now the
everybody's
floodgates are
doing it.
very much opened. Because
Is he streaming in
every
Kick though?
competitive esports scene,
Interesting.
from the perspective of financial incentives, they all want these sponsors to
I
get
gotta
a
check
green
his
light.
channel.
Right.
And if this is happening with Riot, right? If Riot can get comfortable and take the flak for being a bit of a first mover, then
Yes.
smaller groups will also move.
Of course.
And that means we are going to be looking at a very different industry in a few years. And frankly, it's an industry that is shown to be a true parasite. And it's one of those things, look, adults can spend money on whatever the hell they want. Sure, right, I absolutely get that. But I think there is a concept that you need to keep in mind whenever we're sort of making like libertarian rooted arguments. And that is the simple concept of an unpriced negative externality. The point essentially being that, say,
Oh
gambling,
fuck,
right,
he
that
does
leads to a
stream
whole
both the
bunch of
sides.
social problems.
Damn.
Those social problems then, guess what? Cause problems in the community. Now that can mean
This
that
man is
the
streaming in
state
both.
has got to
I think you're wrong about League's money. They funded all their games just from League. Valorant's a dead
Nah,
game.
that are
TFT's
that
carrying
and
itself.
knives
All
and
the other
stuff,
projects
they
are
are
just off of
stupid.
League. The teams making money.
It's simple as that. If you play a free-to-play game and if you spend money on that game, you're a dumbass. Straight up.
I'm talking about the teams making money, not
I don't care what's your excuse is. If you spend that money on a free-to-play game,
the
you're a
company
dumbass.
making money.
spend money because
Straight up.
there's a whole bunch of bad outcomes. Obviously, there's problems within families, problems in the community. Now that is
Unless
something
you
we
are a
all pay price
billionaire.
for. Do you know who does not really pay a price for that? The gambling companies. It is.
Well, they
an
do because they lose a person. There's a guy, he used to gamble every day. He'd gamble all of his money, and then one day he kills himself. Well, fuck. Now he's not gambling anymore. What are we gonna do? We got to get a new one.
Yeah,
price
sucks to
negative
suck.
Will
externality.
somebody think about the gambling companies?
So it's one of those things. Freedom to gamble, positive freedom, that's one thing. But what about freedom from all of the negative bullshit that stems from gambling, that gambling companies inflict upon us, but do not pay for themselves? What do you think about that? And I mean that in a genuine, open way. Do let me know in the comments. And if you want another video, a nice, spicy, legal one,
I think the only thing you can do is spread awareness and probably get the government to restrict this shit. Otherwise, it's going to be really bad. I think that's what India did and Tamil Nadu did with the lottery and India gambling bullshit. This is a bad thing. This is really bad. But yes, eventually, in the dystopian future, the nature and the outside gaming influx is everything is gonna be more or less for example, there 2 years ago we are completely in lockdown inside, right? Most people gotten into playing video games and stuff like that, and VR is going to take a massive boom after a while. If this gambling keeps on continuing, we are going to be in a bad time.
Game price manipulation exposed.
Because all
Really,
of
I
those
would've never
virtual
guessed.
reality stuff is going to
Look at
do
the
that.
Player count, it's not dead. I don't even know how to check the player count for that game. I have no idea. Golfer don't sponsor gambling, and they only make money if they're good. If a team can't make money, that's because they suck. I thought there was a massive golfing apparatus that's in Saudi Arabia or the Middle East. Oofy, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Yeah, that's my understanding, is that there's a huge amount of golfing in the Middle East.
Then see, doing gambling,
I mean, that's not
yeah.
necessarily
They're gonna
gambling,
do
but
it.
it's other stuff too, right? Sponsor. Yeah, live golf. Yeah, exactly, right? And so, like, there's a video. Make sure to give Belluar a like on this. I feel like, again, I covered this when it first happened. And so, yeah, this is what's going to keep happening. What real casinos do is they have rewards programs that actually give people money to gamble, free hotel rooms, and other incentives. Yeah, I know that. Like, XQC, bro, like, I guarantee you. I think he even said this. It doesn't matter where he is in the world. If he says, I need to go to Caesar's Palace, a private jet goes to his location and drops him off at the door. Okay? Yes, absolutely. They will do whatever they need to do to get him back in Caesar's motherfucking palace. If this means the penthouse suite, then that's what's going to happen. Hospitality, that's what's going to happen. Free food, 100%. You know it. Big customer, exactly, right? No one in his business is losing money. Somebody's paying for all that. Yeah, 100%. Gambling should be allowed, but it's poor people tax. I think that, again, so this is my viewpoint with a lot.
I think it's gambling is mostly for the rich people, you know? Because once you've gotten to a point, that's how it used to be in the past. Like gamble kings and big millionaires and the big players gamble. In the movies, if you guys seen it, there is like a yacht that you can go into and then people gamble over there. Mostly Batman and Superman Ghost. I mean, Superman is poor as fuck, but Batman goes to gambling, right? It is a thing for the rich people because they got into to the point that nothing in the world pretty much satisfies them or give them the adrenaline, right? So they go into these gambling sessions and then try to gamble their money and then get that adrenaline, they get that entertainment. At least that's how it used to be. Yeah, it's a luxurious game. It's not for poor or dull or middle-class. For those people, they are doing it because they are dumb. That's like Asimov says.
I think the world would be a better place if nobody did recreational drugs besides maybe marijuana. I think it would be a better place if nobody drank alcohol. I think it would be a better place if nobody gambled ever. All of these things, I think, are net negatives to society. But I would not make them against the law. Because people have the right to fuck their lives up. The world would be a better place if nobody smoked cigarettes. And women voting? Well,
half of that doesn't exist in my place. I am so gifted for that and I appreciate that. Gambling doesn't exist here. Smoking is completely banned. What else he said? Drugs are completely banned here too. Alcohol is here there, but it's very heavily regulated by the government itself. So I'm pretty lucky.
That, right? Didn't I? Of course I said that. Yeah, I probably said that 7 times today. And
even that ruins so many lives, Like even alcohol ruins so many lives here.
And Needed Evil. Yeah,
someone who wants to Super Bowl Batman, I am a believer through.
My life up. Yeah, I guess so. Alcohol kept people alive during famines for years. Yeah, but like, are we really going to talk about that? And like, do you really think that's what I'm talking about? Like, why are you even bringing that up? You know, that's not what I'm talking about. You know, that's not the point I'm trying to make. Why would you even bring that up?
Yeah.
And so anyway.
Yeah, that's a gotcha. Banning this.
Poker gambling? You can gamble on poker. I mean, poker isn't gambling fundamentally. No, you can play poker without gambling. Absolutely, you can. But you can also play poker and gamble at the same time. Poker is not fundamentally gambling. No, obviously it's not. Everybody knows that.
It's a game. Most of these games it's a game and then gamble gets on top of it, so, pretty much. You can gamble with Yu-Gi-Oh if you want.
And perfectly capable of fucking up our lives without those things? Yeah, I mean, I certainly have been.
Imagine gambling in Yu-Gi-Oh! That's here. Damn, if he got boots on Exodia.
So anyway, you can gamble on anything. Yeah. You want to see Visa and MasterCard stepping in for this because gambling is good for children.
I never played with that, dude. I have no idea how the game wants.
People, what about gambling adverts? Oh, those are fine. They do no harm. So about protecting the kids, they don't care about this. And also, gambling is such a big business, it's normal. Normalization of gambling in society as a whole is a net negative. The only thing that, I mean, again, like, there's really no positive to this at all. I mean, I do think that, like, if you gamble and you lose all of your money, I really don't feel bad for you. Like, I don't have
Never
any
anyone
sympathy to
blew
people
back
that
any last,
gamble.
yes.
And I don't have sympathy to people that get addicted to drugs either. I just don't. Like, I mean, everybody
Yeah,
knows
fuck 'em.
crack is bad for you. Everybody knows not to do
Yeah.
heroin. Now, like, if you get addicted to it through, like, a pharmaceutical and then, you know, they take it away from you and you turn to, like, getting addicted because of, like, off-market stuff, that's obviously not what I'm talking about. But, like, in general, if you start doing illegal drugs, everybody knows that illegal drugs are bad for you. If you do them, that's your...
Yeah, same for alcohol, same for the cigarette, same for anything that's bad for your health. If you do
Your
that,
fault.
fuck you.
You've
Go fuck
decided to
yourself.
do this to yourself. Nobody has done this
Yes.
to you. You have decided
Yes.
to do it. It's the same as gambling.
Yes.
You have decided to gamble. Nobody made
I
you
am
gamble.
so against
Nobody
this.
forced you into gambling. You decided to do it. And if you don't
Yep.
agree with that, you're not helping the people that are victims. Telling them that it's not their fault does not help them, and it doesn't make their life better at all. It's a choice, and you're still a victim. Maybe the drug, your friends or doctor, maybe yourself. You do it to yourself doesn't mean you're a piece of shit and deserve it. I didn't say you deserved it. When did I say you deserved it? I didn't say that. What I'm saying is that you did it to yourself. If you are addicted to something, there was a point in time where you made a bad decision to probably become addicted to it. Where obviously after you're addicted and you have a chemical dependency on something, clearly that's not always your fault, right? But getting there is. Taking that first step is. You did that to yourself.
I mean, as an adult, yes, absolutely you were responsible for that. But I think we are going to play video game. I guess ready? We are going back to Wuchang. Well, yes, we are playing. The sexy outlet? I can't afford that. I just have an on with this right now. But I do want the one out that I want to get. They look pretty good. Wait, there is a Pokemon named the Execute? Execute. Yeah, it's the Execute. Basically, it's the name as. Jesus Christ. I wonder how that thing looks. Oh, let me know if you get to see all the games on, and it'll be good. Oh, charm. Yeah. Okay, last time on Wuchang Fallen Feathers, we had a man forced to encounter with this stupid piece of shit of a guy here, and then we killed his ass. Now he is dead, and I danced on his corpse. Let's continue our journey. Before that, we can now love. But that tiger guy, yeah, tiger guy is dead. He was dead as fuck. That guy Dad, stop using profanity. We are gonna make this family-friendly stream. What do you say? I wonder how long that's gonna last. Poor kitty. That thing is a demon. Come on. Wise break. I'm not sure what to get. I could go for a tornado. Oh, no, not that one. I had a price break one. Well, anything you like, Uni? Oh, what's up? What do you mean? And what are we talking about? What are we talking about? What are we talking about? Wait, give me a second. No reply yet. Alright, let's see what we can talk about. Okay, this is where I came from, I think. Okay, we gotta go to the place that's busted up. Oh yeah, I was thinking about leveling up my Eustace Flask. Can I do it? No. Nope. Man, even with that much endurance, I can barely swing my sword. Look at that, I have endurance more than my HP bar.
Didn't I warn you to stay out of trouble, young un? What business have you at Zhenwu Temple? That Zhang Xianzhong? His sins are countless. Fate should have claimed him long ago.
This all
Yet,
Chinese games be like,
dares to defy the very laws of the universe, trying to breathe life back into that wretch. Try to grasp it, and you'll bring down the wrath of the very heavens. Ah, I know what it is that you're after, young un. But the time has
you may
yet
guys
to come.
notice that many Chinese
Let me show
games
you the
always
right
have this
path.
3 kingdoms. Little Boo, most of the time, we call it as an exemption because he just only showed up once. It's always around the 3 kingdoms. Babe, what he said, I didn't listen to what he said. And let me go back. GG, yes. Give me so did I change the game title? Can I check? Oh no, he is gone. They changed the nice. Wait, I'm gonna go back and turn in all the stuff I got to the NPCs. And then we can fight the boss. It seems like there is another boss we gotta deal with. Teleport. Refugee camp. Let's see his refugee camp. I wanna know what's going on there. Refugee camp people, are they cooked? Are they dead? Are they cooked beyond belief?
The rebels, they pillaged our sacred temple and they slaughtered many of our brethren. Had I been there, I too may have been unable to escape. But now, justice has been served. They met their end, and deservedly so. But now, justice...
Well, I gotta speak to one more person here. Now let's do one more. She just, man, runs around lace all over the... Where is she? Okay. I had a back. But see you there. We are going. Meow, what would you get supposed? Be? That English? Meow is sus. Oh yeah, I want the armor. Yeah, I can wear something good. I kinda like it though. This is my taste. You could say.
Hey, you made it. Got some new stuff for ya. Come back soon, you hear? Hey, you made it. Got some new stuff for ya.
That animal looks sick. What does it give you? Corruption and blight. Not bad. Man, the stats on that shit. Jesus. Man, if you want to be tanky, you should look like a homeless dude in this game, by the looks of it. Look at the resistance this thing gives. 35, 65, 34, 2, 38, and 53. Jesus Christ. And it looks like a torn the homeless dude's wear.
Come back soon, you hear?
Man, not to be missed it.
What treasures do you have
You
for me
think
today?
so?
Oh, good heavens. This... Has anyone else laid eyes on this? In better times, I wouldn't dare touch it. But now... Well... Desperate times call for desperate treasures. The rebels looted countless treasures from the Shu Manor, sinking what they couldn't carry to the river's depths. Oh, I mourned the loss of those treasures. To think you'd bring one to me. Oh, fate works in mysterious ways.
That didn't do anything. Okay, who else I can talk to? Who's that?
Hola.
Is
What
that this
else?
guy?
God has the power to bring the dead back to life.
Oh.
Why can't Bulio understand that? Hola. God has the power. Oh, almighty and merciful Lord on high. Extend your grace to those who have wandered from your path. Imbue them with your divine power and guide their steps, that they may find their way back into your eternal embrace. May the light be forever with him. Amen. May the glory of God guide you.
Damn, I'm
And
go
may
back.
your sins be washed away. May the glory of God...
Oh, good. I think we got it. Am I still alive? What just happened? Hell, that is a massive lag. Wanda! A little bit again? Yes. Looks like it. Was Kuma op de beginnen zijn? We hebben op de... Hoe is Kuma? The brown bear? I see. Yeah, well, this is even going. I'm dead. Fuck. Oh, welcome to wuchang, boys. Well, that is a big ball this rolled down, and then they just disfigured me. Pretty much that's what happened. They're just blinking and then I'm barely, yeah. Yeah, that bulb came pretty fast. I wasn't able to see it either. They say Dark Souls 1? Yes. They said Dark Souls 1 ball. Man, that Minotaur is chasing me over here. Oh, come on, now I have to deal with this bitch. Okay. You gave me blight. God damn it.
General.
Jesus Christ. I wouldn't leave on though. Looks like I got a skin out on that. But anything else here? No, not much. Okay, this area doesn't seem like it has much So far, I don't see anything. I gotta go the other side. And continue our journey. No mercy. Fuck you. Wait, I think I got an healing spell bite. Can I heal myself? No. I thought I have a heal. Looks like I don't. Wait, I am supposed to get something else. My brain completely missed first. 25,000. It's almost 26,000. Let me see. I think I can just pretty much use on the strength and dex at this point. I got everything I need. Mostly.
After the death of our foster father, Ai Nengqi and Liu Wenxiu led their troops here, bringing nothing but destruction. Now they lie in the ground. Ding Guo and I will head to Yunnan and rebuild our forces, just as father wished. I must follow Ding Guo now, until we meet again. I must follow Ding Guo now.
Yeah, he says he wants to bottle someone. Good luck.
Aren't you a vengeful little thing? Off to cross the river, are we? No use trying to stop you, is there? But don't come back crying when you start regretting. There's a nasty demon in that old mansion on the other side of the river. Even devoured the official named Bai. It's tied to you somehow. Though you still have time to turn back. Oh,
Still determined.
I have no regrets, true.
Looks like fate's wheel keeps turning, whether we like it or not. Oh, take the boat, if you're set on it. Just bring it back in one piece. If you make it back at all. There's an... It's... Oh, take the boat.
What general stands before you? Your treachery ends here, you son.
What the fuck? Was he just one shot me? Jesus Christ. Wait, I can parry that, I think. Do I have a parry? No, I don't. Okay. You got this with me? Yes. I wanna go kick his ass. Give me a second. He just got me off guard. Well, I need one more plank. No, I can't get that. We just overwhelmed me. This guy feels like a boss. Okay. This game really makes it look bad in video games, doesn't it?
Invader!
Invader! Crush you! Father, save me! He shall be avenged! Saved me! Shall be avenged!
Such a bad design. I'm just gonna go to the other boss. Like, this is just for fun. Like, he just has zero downtime whatsoever. And that's an NPC. Well, can't wait to sit here for 2 hours to beat this guy. What do you guys think? Wow, and super fun. Look at how much fun I'm having. Yo, thank you for the bottle. Hello, how are you doing? Fine, nice. What about you? I'm doing good as well. Thank you for asking. Gameplay is nice? Thank you. No name? Where are you from? I'm from India. Which city? Chennai.
me! He shall be avenged! Invader! I'll crush you! shall be avenged! Before thy blade!
Yo, Gary, so, hello. I wish I don't know, this game is difficult in a sense. They just put me on it. I think most of the Dark Souls game are like that. Or at least I have that a bit. It's just how much activities and how much restrictions you have compared to the boss. Like, compared to that NPC, I have stamina bar and I can die in 2 hits, right? But he's tanky, he has more stamina, and he can do more damage. Like, it just throws you somebody against a significantly tougher and better character, you know? That's pretty much it. Nothing to do with the difficulty. Sometimes this happens as well. You know? Sometimes it's double fight. Ridiculously insane speed. Yo, Breeze, hello, how are you doing? And then there is many combos as well compared to the boss. You're just in a disadvantage straight up. You know? Like everywhere possible, the boss or the enemy you're fighting is better than you. Wait, I won. Starting, yeah, what? What do you mean? You but shit, die.
For my blade!
I like this game, it's a challenging game. Good for you. I think I should just thinking about stop playing this kind of games. Because it kinda ruins my mood and that makes the stream my kinda dull. What do you guys think? When you really think about it, I never liked these kind of games to begin with. Like even my first Dark Souls stream. If you guys watched it, I don't think I had a good time playing it. But you like this game now. At this point, not really.
Invader! Father, save me! It shall be avenged!
Yeah, the army will stream from the starting. Oh, you've been lucky? Thank you, thank you. Okay, you've been watching me suffering with this piece of shit. I guess these kind of games are not for me. Like, anything that just hits a wall like this just stresses me out and then makes me mad. Not really a fan of those. Like, it just doesn't let you do big mistakes. Like, especially this game, if you get knocked down on the floor, it's a death sentence. You know? See, like that. After the last crab, they have a lot of fixes behind the games, a lot of fixes they did. No, I think even with the patch, I think the patch you can do is just reduce the mob's HP bar and make the parry work on every boss. Normally add a difficulty mode too. This game kinda sold well too, that is the surprising part. You know? This game pretty sold over like 1 million copies or something. No, 100,000 copies. Not 1 million, but it's up there. Is that easier to build I can do, please? Like, how do I have an easier game time in this game? Like, how do I have fun? Like, sure as up, this one doesn't feel easy. Yeah, so what do you think? What games I should play? I just want to play something easier and then relax and talk to people and have a positive stream. Games like these doesn't really help me on that. And it isn't even interesting to watch. Like, why am I even struggling if nobody even watches it? I gotta ask it in my Discord or something. I need many people, more people that are watching the channel, so opinion. You know? Yeah, I played Ninja Gate and it is hard, but you can have options. And you can play it on easy mode too. So you can actually enjoy the game with the difficulty you want. But this game just gets you on this hard mode. And it's not really fun to do. Have you played Ninja Gaiden Blaze before? I don't think I played it. I only played the recent Ninja remake. I haven't played anything else. Just 3 is also good. I think I played it. No, it's super boring game though. Just Cause is super boring. You just go there and then blow up a factory. You go there and then blow up something else. I want something that has a good story or something. Good story or interesting gameplay, like UPX2 was amazing. You know, something that actually you want to use the brain. Instead of just memorizing the boss's move pattern, this boss is just... like, this game is fundamentally, if you boil down to, you just memorize the move pattern that boss does, and then you press a single button at the right time, which is the dodge button. And then you just do...
Crush you! Save me! He shall be avenged!
Bioshock is a first-person game, I don't like it. But here's my big around there. I had no problem, I think I had some games. But... yeah, I'm just talking in general, just quoting the Dark Souls genre as a whole. Unless it has a parry, then I'll play it. This game doesn't really have it. Maybe it's just my controller. Like, I have a delay or something. Besides, my parry timing is always off. You know?
Be avenged!
I just laughed in the animation. The character couldn't even move. Most, yeah. I think if I do that like 10 more times, I got it. I don't know why it puts me in a ridiculously long animation. I just locked in there. Let me check. What attack is that? Yeah, I think that's the one that was to be on that lock animation. Oh, give me a second. I can take another node to do something. Maybe I have to level up. No, I think I should pick that and then put it on something else. Give me a second. But good the story in Epic Games though is like a zombie apocalypse game on mother and son. What's the name? What is the name? Even Genshin Impact, I tried to do the story, right? Tried to kill the 2 mobs, like the 2 factory mobs over there. Yeah, but didn't able to kill it on top of it. I don't like to take damage, but I like to play as a tank. Oh, the dynasty showed up. Okay. Run into a zombie and a woman. She tried to teach her son your thing. I see. Like me, startups don't even play that game. So if you die to something multiple times, but if you die and have high madness, that is not another management you have to do. Otherwise it will spawn that enemy and then kill you again. Why? That will spawn again.
For my blade! Before my blade! Saved me! You shall be avenged!
Yet. Kinda did the attack you got, Patty. Yep. I could use the fire node. Maybe I should do that. It'll do more damage at least.
shall be avenged!
I will check and tell you. Okay, thank you. Let's bring it to now.
Before my
I love it how I can't reach him with my sword. That is the longest range sword I can have. But he can reach me no matter what he does. You know? Really fun and fair fight, by the way. How many times I parry him, but I didn't have anything to deal with that. And then swing just nothing. I think it comes too fast for you to even put an input and then by the time your character can react. Like that attack, I'm pretty sure I pressed the parry, but my character couldn't even react to it. That attack came that fast. You know? Like, I'm not lying, you could play it by yourself if you want. It's on Game Pass. Get to this boss, try the Landsword, and see how annoying he is. I played many of those Dark Souls games before. Like, this game is stupid. Like, it just gets worse and worse.
Save me! You shall be avenged!
Yeah, he will just... Each attack he does, he can gap close towards the front, but your character cannot move an inch. You saw that, right? He was able to gap close almost like two characters in front of him, and then able to reach me while I'm trying to heal. Even if I run away, he can be able to gap close to me. You know? So that he can gap close towards me and go away whenever he wants, but I don't have any tools to deal with that. You know? I mean, I will kill him, but I don't want to have a fun time doing it. You know? It's not like he's impossible or anything. You know? And the game is called Undie. I see. It's nice. It just does so much damage. When you theoretically how you balance the game, it's pretty chimely basic knowledge. If you have a boss that has multiple fast attacks, usually you should reduce the damage. So if you continuously make a mistake and take those hits, it will kill you, yes. But not like this. Like, it just literally douches you. You know? In a blink of an eye, you are just 100 to 0 in like 0.5 seconds at best. Like, look at that attack. Look at how fast that attack goes. Look how fast I died, boo. Oh, this is the difficult game ever. You know, it's a so hard game. Yeah, you can make every game hard like this if you make attacks just literally two-shot you, you know? Like, you can make literally any game like a hard game. Like, an example, Call of Duty. Like, every bullet, like each bullet just kills you instantly. Yeah, you can make Call of Duty Dark Souls. Be unfair? Yeah, it's just a super unfair. A game is not one. Oh my god. I can't even run away from this guy. I knew if he heals, if I heal, he will just gap us and kill me from it. So I decided to run away, but nope. Nope, take my slash attack. I rather play as that guy than my main character, to be honest. Can I play as him? Can I get him as an unplayable character? Yes, he looks super fun. Like, that is how your character is supposed to be, in order to fight something like that. Like, you are not that fast in this game at all. You know, that's why Ninja Gaiden, you can be that fast too if you want to be. No, you, as a baseline, you will be that fast.
Shall be avenged! Before my blade!
We can make game now, you buy it. If you don't get it, oh yeah, you pretty much. I think, yeah, that's the Steam has a refund policy. It would just refund it. I didn't buy this game, so I don't give a shit. I'm playing that Game Pass. But I still want a refund though. Like, I can't even learn anything. Like, I just die like in 2 hits, and then I'm just running back. That's all I'm doing for now. If that's the case, I want to respawn over here. Like, if I respawn here, that would be nice, so I can run back faster.
Crush you! Save me! He shall be avenged! Before my blade!
Then I pressed the parry. And it just didn't work. Did you feel the Game Pass? Game Pass is pretty good. Like in Liza P and Kazan, even though you die a lot, like those games, it gives you something, you know? Like you can learn it, you can learn the move pattern or something. It's kind of fun, in a sense. But in this game, it just straight up frustrates you. Because it's just too fast, you can't react. And then it knocks you down. Can't get up. Yeah.
Save me! You shall be a...
No move, so it says rushes all in full speed. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like the primary bosses also, the only problem, not problem, the tiger boss is just this, but the hitbox is busted. You know? Like that thing is fast, but at the same time, it has an unpredictable attack and the hitbox is broken. That's why I was struggling with that boss. To figure out how to jank out of that hitbox.
Before my blade! Father, save me! He shall be avenged!
I think I should just follow one strategy and then try the best of that with this guy. Make him bank it 2 hits and fast? What do you mean? The Bazio of Vernania. I knew he was gonna do that. That's unfair, a piece of shit, dude. You cannot run away, you cannot do anything. He just has counters there for every fucking attack you have. Just pisses me off. That is by far my good one. I just don't like this game. I don't like this genre, straight up. Like, I'd rather play something else. I might try to finish this up, but this is probably my last Dark Souls game. Like, there is a million of them and I'm sick and tired of it. You know? It's just so tiring. I'm just tired. Yeah, I was kind of thinking, like, I want to have like a positive stream. Like, holy fuck, this game does not let me have a one time. You know? Like, Jesus Christ. I do not enjoy that. Even if I kill something, it feels like a really done a fight. You know?
Save me! He shall be avenged!
You know? And probably I will just use a trainer or something and then just fucking cheat. That's what I do if I play another Dark Souls game. I like the exploration, it's fun to explore. But holy fuck, I don't want to fight anything, dude. That's the one part about me in this kind of games, even in other play. I like to explore the game, but not fight anything.
Save me! He shall be avenged!
Yeah, this is running back. I hope he doesn't reset. Okay, he didn't reset. I don't know why that parry doesn't work about that. Then I just put it into work. How do the people enjoy this game? I'm having a miserable time here. Am I doing something wrong or what? Yo, where is Breeze? Breeze, are you still here? Is my assistant here? I'm easier. Does he know? We believe in you? Yeah, I can get him. It's not a big deal. It's just how annoying I get and how bad I get. You know?
Before my blade save me shall be avenged!
Yeah. Yeah, this feature should be removed. Like, nobody asked about this. You know, fighting another enemy while you were fighting the main one. Well, it makes the game so difficult. Look at me. I am sitting in my mother's basement. And I spent 10 hours fighting this boss. That's the only real validation. I think Dark Souls players are fucking losers. If you have validation playing this game, I feel sorry for you.
Before my blade!
Why am I bad? He doesn't work anymore. But I think Elden Ring is want a video game. You know? The Elden Ring game more than every game wants to be Elden Ring. God, it's so miserable. I gotta do it over this. Just tiring. Elden Ring is a mistake. Caught me on that one.
Before my blade! Saved me. He shall be avenged! Shall be avenged!
I think this controller is bad. Don't me buried. This is what model is this? 80s. Do not buy this controller. It has an input delay. I had to put it on review. Like this controller, I think I am 100% sure. I kinda had this doubt, but it has an input delay. Like it's a slight input delay, but enough to notice it. For you to get yourself killed in this kind of games. lucky me. Alone. GG, guys.
I failed you, Father.
What a great fight. Okay, I think I deserve that. Fun this game, seriously.
Rivers of old embrace our native shore, where memories of horror linger evermore.
That shit going on a baby game.
Echoes of the remnants still haunt this plain. The silent tears of blood fall like rain.
Okay, do we got a tube ready yet? Let's look at this too. I wanna go get my lunch. Yo, Gary's on. Did you saw that? Well, I got my easy mode. I'm not complaining. I am enjoying this game. This game is amazing. Fuck off. Seriously. You know, this game is amazing. Best game ever. Game of the year, you know? Like, holy fuck. If you enjoy this, you're jacked off it. Let's see how cancerous that next boss is. Okay, before that, I'm gonna go get my lunch. Because I'm kinda dying, yeah. So I'd rather eat my food than is die. So then we can die in the game after that. I don't know, maybe I got a rusty or something, but holy fuck, I cannot handle this game. I don't know, man. I think my guess is my controller. Like, I don't know why. Since I changed this controller, I am having a bad time in Souls like. I think I should download a you know what, something to test it out. Because it feels sus. This guy wanna is sus. You believe me off? Hello, I just got back. Got my food. Let's watch a video and then I can eat my food. Maybe I should, I will try something else. Once I finish the food and then see if that's the case or not. Like I am thinking of rebinding my keyboard key into something else. And see how that goes. Let's try someone else. What does Spring Green talk about? What's the movie I let? I can just watch his gameplay. That would be nice.
Alright, let's ride. I though.
Thanks for your subs to know.
Yeah, this is where that fucker is. Let me see how he gotta handle it.
You a friend?
Okay.
Look at all these new friends. Boatman.
No use trying to stop you. There's a nasty demon in that old mansion on the other side of the river. It's tied to you. Oh, still determined. Oh, take the boat.
Wait, this is all optional right here? Going to the Bai Mansion? This seems like a big deal. Who's this? Oh, this is my boy.
Okay, let's see.
I'm gonna stop picking this trash up. Wait, what? Do I kill you? I don't know. I've made the mistake of killing an important NPC before. I don't want to do it again.
Damn, he's the god in this game.
Man, the way I was reading his moves there were beautiful. Oh, I thought he was dashing. So do I kill this guy or no? I don't want to end up killing another important NPC. Hey.
I think he's very well leveled. He's not taking much damage as I did.
Kill him, okay. Oh, I can't parry that, yikes. Damn, I had that too. I got too distracted. He's not important, so fighting him is cooler. Okay.
Welcome to the Bone Thorn. I was stuck here, but like the most. And then literally the boss just went AFK.
Why not just put this shrine a little closer to the boat village over here? Well, it's not a village, I guess. A little closer to the boat. No one's gonna use it to go back in that fucking cave. Just move me a little closer. Oh, how did we not clash? This is bad. That same combo, because I get knocked down, there's just nothing to do. Damn. Fucking knockdown. Thanks for membership, Pelican. Hey, that's awesome, Yoshi. Congrats.
You know.
Oh, no.
You did playing on a controller? Yes.
Scary. Oh, you can heal too? Oh, wow. That was way too early.
Yeah, that is doing. It hits me like a truck. It barely scrapes his edge rebound. Look at this. Maybe I'm not even supposed to be there to fight that fucker.
This guy's good. How many heals does he have? I knew I shouldn't have gone for the counter. Countering is always just bad news. Ugh. No shot that hits.
Ready. Just counter him once, he's dead. If. Is he gonna die to this thing again? No shot, right? You are super tanky. If I was that tanky, that guy would have been dead. You have been report. Like that. This fucker again two-shot me. I think I had a bad armor. Bad HP. That's why I'm dying that fast. I gotta figure out how to get HP and armor.
Feather. What the fuck? That's new. Here's 5 gifted members, Pelican. Or Yoshi. Alright, to the Bai Mansion we go. This is all optional shit. I don't know why I'm doing fucking 100% on wuchang, but can't help myself. You got the chapter. Cost me 3 heals. That's big. You do love to see that. Huge.
Alright guys, I think we nailed down one of the best builds in Wuchang Fallen Feathers. This is also the one that pretty much carried me all the way to the end game.
Hey everyone, welcome back. Get ready to break the game. This build is all about speed, brutally aggressive, and built for survival. Dual blades are the fastest weapons in Wuchang Fallen Feathers, and when built right, you're facing. For Jade Pendant slots, you have these options. Because dual blades shine with slash and stab damage, the right pendant. Pick armor with high mitigation and resistance based on the Pick armor with high mitigation and resistance based on the enemies you're facing. For Jade Pendant slots, you have these options. Because dual blades shine with slash and stab damage, the right pendant can push that damage even further. Eagle Pendant. It increases stab attacks. You can find this in the Tang Emperor's Palace. Dragonling Pendant increases slash damage, but also makes you take more damage. Great for high risk, high reward fights. Found in Snowfall Palace. Bean Felling Pendant gives bonus damage against large enemies. Buy it from Tao Ching later in the game. Tigraliz Pendant increases damage dealt at the cost of damage taken. Get it by talking to the white-robed elder after defeating Bo Sorcerer. Tiger Pendant increases physical attack potency of weapons.
Ah, Wuchang. Right on time. I've uncovered new clues. Do you recall that chisel from your former dwelling, before your memory faded? That chisel. I believe it's a treasure from Zhenwu Temple. But how did such an item end up in your home? We must delve deeper to uncover the truth. Take this. An old boatman at the docks gave it to me. He said it could help suppress the feathering. He seemed to know me well, like we were old friends. But I don't recall ever meeting him. I've tried it. It seems harmless, but be cautious. If anything feels amiss, do not use it. I shall continue my search here. Look around. It may help jog your memory. If you find yourself in danger, call out to me. I shall continue. If you find yourself in danger,
Brother.
Jesus Christ, this thing is janky as fuck. What the fuck is this thing of ego? Jesus Christ. Tanky as hell. Where is the someone? Hello? Hello? Anybody come? There we go. Jesus Christ. Am I doing not any enough damage, or why this thing is just tanky? Jesus Christ, this thing is janky. With a small boss, but goddamn. You know it's fucking tedious as having to kill that thing. Let's go, yeah, we got it. What? Find costume change. We've been riding the same stuff for a while. Which way I'm supposed to go? I come to all of them. Always with the cheap shit.
What are you doing here, of all places? How's your condition? I pass many people who've fallen to the feathering. Most lost to madness. But your mind... it remains sharp. The boatman's medicine must be working. Ah, I nearly forgot. My memory's been slipping as of late. The Imperial Guards from the Tang Emperor's palace have definitely made their way to Cloudspire. I hear they're led by Hong Lan, commander of the Imperial Guard. I tried following them into the inner city, but the drawbridge was raised. I had to slip away and find another route. As fate would have it, I was captured by rebels. Held for days, I nearly ended up as their next meal. Fortunately, chaos erupted within their ranks, and I managed to escape during the confusion. I've kept busy gathering information these few days past. Apparently, the rebels wish to steal a certain something, thus their plots to break into the city. There's talk of the Madam of Snowfall Palace having ties with Ainung Chi. And the commander, it's said she also went to Snowfall. And hasn't been heard from since. Could she have been captured? Is there secretly discord between the Ming forces and Snowfall Palace? Almost slipped my mind. Take this. The old boatman gave it to me before I came to Cloudspire. I tried to offer payment, but he refused, claiming I had already given enough. He mumbled something about 4 peculiar objects that consume their bearers. Whether it was truth or simply the madness speaking, I cannot say. But we should head to Snowfall Palace first, before making any further plans. Lowering the drawbridge must have attracted unwanted attention. Tread carefully. Lowering the drawbridge must have attracted...
I know you. Yes, you're our savior. The one who dealt with those ruffians. The madam's beside herself with joy, I must say. The name's Lee, a humble treasure. What can I do you for? At last! I assume it was that Taoist woman who sent you? No? Could nary pry it from her clammy hands. Yet now she sends it right to me. It's a damn shame. The state those rebels left Zhenwu Temple in. We'd often worked with the Taoists during their heyday. Indeed, it was with thanks to them that business here in Snowfall Palace first flourished. But times change. Chaos racks our world. And without the madam, I dare say Snowfall Palace wouldn't be standing today. Rest assured, now that I have the scroll, that Taoist will be handsomely rewarded.
Okay, I think let's continue and see where we are going. Oh, I'm kind of cleaning on glasses. Give me a second. Can't see my monitor properly. Oh, smudgy. I think I should get like a smudgy free glasses or something. Or we don't have to deal with this. The class of loans are expensive. Expensive glasses. I don't know, like I don't want to spend more money. I'm like, yeah. Glasses, I don't know why. Well, it is the most important thing, but still. Lucky, back in the raid. This thing? What are you up to? Man, I had a really bad time to play trying to play this game. Oh man, what have you been playing? What have you been playing? Have you? Ah, I see, I see. Nice dice. Lunch? Oh yeah, I had it. What about you? Did he have lunch? Yeah, I watched the video and then I had my lunch. I'm good. Very now, nice. What are you having? Anything good? That's amazing. What the freak is that? It is a mage. The buddy? Yeah. Well, then usually people have eyes for that happen. The buddy way, are you in diet? Nah, I don't know, like rice? What do you mean by I don't know, rice? I don't like rice? Really? The imposting? Gary some. Why, smug face. Yo, Lena! Thank you for stopping by. Welcome. Good luck, everyone. Welcome, ladies. Thank you, Jimmy Soul. Thank you for welcoming me down. Thank you, Lena. Take care. Have fun. Have a nice day. I mean, it is. This skin does look good. This area looks good. That unique, nice. No, not that deal. No. Whoa. $69. Let's go. Anyone. But there's nothing here. What the hell? Yeah, look. See, this is what I like about these Dark Souls games. I like exploring. Exploring is fun. But holy hell. If you hit a wall, that was just bop, and then you're just not gonna progress anywhere. You know? That human hands? Is that meat? Jesus Christ. What the fuck are they doing here? Yo, that England is pretty good. I like it. Use that album. I don't like the bulky one you use. Is that corn? Yeah. Me ain't planning that. What am I doing? Jeez. looks like we gotta go up. I do saw the pressure over there. But I kinda wanna see a reset point or something. But I don't think I will see in the game like that. So... might as well go and try to get it. That looks pretty decent. What do you guys think? Or should we go back? He doesn't want to put him this side? Lame. Man, I need up all of my stuff to kick his ass. Ah, I see. You gotta go all the way around St. Lord. What pain in the ass. Oh, geez. Am I even supposed to be here or what? Okay, got it. But, well, at least I got the ladder. You know? There is like a weird delay behind me. I've been having this delay issue. Maybe it's just a... I don't know why. But it has an input lag. My PC has an input lag for some reason. I don't know why. Like, even when I was playing lots of the bottom, if you guys remember that, I had that problem. And that have been better than I thought. Okay, I thought that table was that breakable. As name to say, that table has been blessed by the power of God himself. But nope, he is not. He doesn't blow up. What? Really? Easy shit.
Yes, Mom. At its end.
Looks like we are here to crash a building. Let's go. That guy has eyes behind his back. What the fuck? My booty, bitch.
At its end.
Well. Okay, how the fuck am I now? Oh, how I see. Oh god, this guy respawns? That ain't bits of it that have been limited at least once. I guess that is only one way to go, which is forward. And we are going.
Are you here for the wedding as well? The madam has spared no expense for the young master. This wedding has been long in the making. They say the bride was chosen from near and far. Oh, if you are a guest, take the path to the right of the square. Follow it to the end. Oh, if you are a guest...
At its end.
That guy didn't stand a chance. He got cooked. Where did this takes me? Going up or down? Going down. Get in here, get a best smart, let's go! This was like a boss fight. I'm gonna explore the top really and then come back here. But I might have to take a short break though. We are taking a short break before we fight the boss. Hope you guys don't mind. Okay, give me a second. Let's take a short break.
little boy, I should have picked you. Even the Imperial Guard fell for my poison. Now
I guess you poison? Oh my fucking god, that hits like a fuck.
lost, are we? You walk to your grave. Stay buried.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, you fuck off. I didn't expect that thing to be injured that much. Jesus fucking Christ. She was not hard. I think I can kill her fast.
Bride for my little boy. I should have picked you. How dare you stain my palace? Even the Imperial Guards fell for my poison. Your doom is nigh. You walk to your grave. Stay buried. I shall not have it spoiled.
I think the game's performance is still bad. Like, look at my frame timing all that.
At its end.
for my little boy. I should have picked you. Imperial guards fell before my poison. Your doom is known. Mists arise! Bride for my little boy. I should have picked you.
At its end.
As was promised. Now you're part of the bargain. I must honor it.
Patience, young one. Let's first make my report to the jet.
Wait, is that the madam we just killed? I think she is. Man, this area gives me PTSD from getting shit up. You think there's anyone with that guy? Yeah, I'm thinking about so. That looks pretty cool. I could totally live here. Probably die of cold though. Super cold. It looks really cold. Oh, in case let me know we play it. Would be yo, look it, when you'll be free. To be honest, I'd rather play Digs to you there, since I'm feeling game is just miserable to play. Like, I guess I just don't like this genre anymore. Like, I burnt out, I guess. I don't want to play with you anymore, you know? That's the, I mean... But this game... Like, it's unbelievable shit. It barely runs. And the bosses are as cancerous as possible. The exploration is kinda meh. It's kind of a long game, but that really. You know what I mean? Like, you can see my frame them grapple, it's getting... It cannot be full smoother for the love of God. It's a 5700X 3D, by the way. It's a 3D chip. And it runs like this. Let me DMO. Okay. In that case. Damn, he sent the message 2 hours ago. Oh my god. Ugh. I was morally out of that piece of shit of a boss. I could have just go there and played it out text too. Now he is gone, I think. Wait, let me see. Hello, hello? Okay, I'm still alive. Oh, what to do with a dead stream. Yeah, I think I should just stop playing those games. Like, holy fuck. Nobody even watches it. Why would I want have to touch it myself playing those? I don't think it's even fun to watch. At least in the story-based games, you can listen to the story. What the hell are you gonna see in this piece of shit? Me dying over and over to a bullshit boss, and then complaining about? Yeah, that doesn't sound like a fun time. This man never sees peace down. Yeah.
Wuchang is in the eye of the storm. It is accused of being a mediocre game, of having clumsy gameplay and of suffering from performance issues. There is total confusion online. While some press reviews praise it as one of the best Souls games of recent years, others trash it, painting it as just a...
How do I put this? It's like Dark Souls 2, but better. You know, that is the best way to describe this game. Because Dark Souls 2 is a piece of shit and people hated it. And some people liked it, right? The people who like this game would probably like Dark Souls 2. And people who fucking hate this piece of shit or like hate Dark Souls 2 as well. You know? Not everybody is into BDSM and they fucking not on with that, eh?
Souls-like. A cheap and poorly made copy of From's games, but he...
I don't sound like it's cheap. Like, the game is pretty decent, I like everything else, but the mechanics, holy fucking Christ. My heart on this game is super low. If that is, the game has more content. You know? The game has more content than the other Dark Souls games, but holy fuck, it's a miserable experience. You know? Like, I just, holy Christ. Like, if you Game Pass, you know? Game Pass, play it, and see it for yourself. You think Dark Souls 2 was cancelled? Play this one.
I put my first 4 hours into UCAN, and although I can tell you in advance that I don't think I'll keep playing it and I'll explain my reasons in detail, surprisingly I'm going to defend it from all the criticism it's receiving. I know it sounds contradictory, but stay tuned because I'm going to give you the full
Oh, he's gonna fucking slip from the game podcast. I want to see how bad it is. What's on? Bad. You want to suck the game's dig? By all means, do it. Wukong, which is wuchang. I think Wukong is better. Wukong is way better. This is the spiritual successor to Elden Ring. Black Metal can't get the fuck out of here. What? Just because you have a mode doesn't mean you can run it as you want, you fucking idiot. Elden Ring and Wukong, at least that game has something unique for it. Elden Ring is the Elden Ring, you know, that is the OG. Wukong is Wukong because it came from a Chinese developer and the game was ridiculously pulled down on that aspect as well. But this piece of shit? Fuck no. Like, that is so dumb. If you think this game is as good as the Wukong and the Elden Ring, you are delusional as shit.
So Wuchang Fallen Feathers just released and the launch is going quite poorly. At the time of me recording this video, it's sitting at a 19% on Steam. Because of performance.
That's BSV, all that. This DSV played this, I want to see it. The bad man has always been angry. He's like a Hulk. Let's see, BSV, Wuchang. Not what monsters Souls like don't. It has a decent theory behind it, but it could have been better. I had a difficulty mode. I will play. I have a good. Look. Wait, how did I watch a donkey video? I think I did, right? Did we get more? I thought I would give it a good relief.
No. This guy? No. Son of a what? A broom? A bat? A car?
That's actually a clean combo.
Look at his health. Look at his health. Look at my health. I need to eat this meat. Why? You suck, I win.
It's just a lag in the way.
Get me not. I won't. Unless she gets amnesia in the sequel. Customize your arm. Banana! I'm good at this. Oh, banana. They call me tag, right? But then once...
Yep. Yeah, I was that one. BSB didn't play it? Looks like you didn't play it. Yeah, I don't think he played it. Well, that's a surprise. This is done that beautiful. Well, that is a big good price. Damn. It's actually faster than I thought. not like they're totally usage only. Oh, there it is. 22%, 38%. I think I might be wrong, but if you go into hyper-threading, your game will have input lag. At least that's what I think. Maybe I could be completely wrong on this. However, it's the same scenario as when you run out of VRAM. Either the game crashes or your FPS tanks, right? So if you go into hyper-threading, your what do you got it? Input the latency will tank for a bit. Tank completely. You know, input latency, do you know what that is? Like, who the fuck plays this game? What is this? Is Assassin's Creed Origins or something else, I think. Damn. And I expect he actually loses. Jesus. How many costs this bitch is even using? 28. This one is going up to 46. Yeah, that explodes a lot. Well, good for me, vrchat. I don't even play vrchat anymore. I mean, it's just I don't know what to do there. I mean, the things I want to do probably get me banned Twitch. It's in vrchat, so I'm not going to stream able to stream it. My animation is laggy as hell. You know, the experience is pretty bad. I got glasses. Like, that's why I don't play VR that much. And they like to stream that. It's just, I'm just basically, VR is just basically designed to counter my build. You know, unfortunately that's what happened. What GPU is it using? Is that a 3090? Yeah, it's a 3090. Yeah. What's it running at? And this is running at 1080p because this game pulling like this amount of FPS is surprising. Look at the CPUs and stuff getting fired. Six cores is enough for gaming. At least that thing kinda died out, you know? Now people are saying 8 cores is enough for gaming. Yeah, if you only play games. If you, for the love of God, stream, you're a cult. You need 1 at minimum. This is why you don't really fucking listen to the mainstream dumbasses. They don't think it. They don't use the premium products and then they don't fuck all about it. Other whine about it. You only need 8 cores. You only need 57x 3D. That's 3D is the best CPU around. You know? They just see this number like a monkey. This number, right? Bigger number battle processor, right? But they don't see this number over here. You see that? It's going into the hyper-3D and killing itself trying to run this game. Let me see the latency. Well, latency looks the same, but I don't believe that. I don't believe that for a second. Complete horseshit. Yeah, the frame button grab also looks pretty good. Man, if this was the case, I could have just got one with the 3900X, dude. I don't know why the fuck they changed that. It's fucking Jedi Survivor. That game, Jedi Survivor, I tried to run that game on my 3900X. And then it run like complete garbage, so I thought my CPU's got no and then Sword it. And then got the for P700X 3D, but that game still ran this damn shitty FPS. You know? Because the game is so fucking busted out, I'm not anyways to sell. 182 FPS, that is insanely good. I didn't know the X-Lake was this, good. Now look at that, 68%, 67%, it said 70%. He's just probably running the game on OBS at best. And the MSA after burner. I think he's after burner. Or is he getting like this? Or maybe even if he's rich, he could have used a capture card. This is not going to be real. But this is a CPU heavy game. Let's see how it goes. 482, 336, that's pretty good. The CPU is stuck at 44, and this one only is 34. Like 10%. I'm pretty low still. So, what are you saying? That's dumbasses, like I said. They buy the cheap ones and then they pat themselves on the back that they made a good choice and then pivot it. Because as soon as if that falls apart, that means they made a bad decision, right? So they go out of their way and then have some mental gymnastics to oh, well, I'm lucky they tried. Did he? Yes. Is that me? Game. I was waiting for you. Everything. Jasmine is online? Derby trick. So she's deboarding. Do you know with that, maybe? Or is this the dad? Pretty cool house found. Yeah, this is a game that just could yeah. Yeah, I think this is the best I want to see woman being sexualized in a game. Like, Stellar Blade and this game was just ridiculous. Like, I'm talking about mainstream. If you want to have a cooler game, then go for it. I don't know. It's not like I'm saying this shouldn't exist or anything. But a mainstream game should only have this much attractiveness. Wait, let me see. 5930x. Wuchang. We'll see how it goes.
Seems like we got another Unreal Engine and 59 actually specific notification about that. I noticed that from utilization it should be mostly fine as long as you have a good HDD. Keep in mind that there's a difference between bad and good HDD, so I'm using one of the fastest HDDs out there. So it's mostly fine. And the performance, the general frame rate is kinda okay.
And he's running at 4K. What's the frame rate on this?
But I'm completely maxed out.
Oh, Jesus, it's a disaster.
The performance mostly stays in 40s, maybe somewhere in 50s as well, but I'm not really hitting 60s most of the time. Unfortunately, from what I noticed, it's very blurry in terms of trailing and ghosting. So keep that in mind. You should be able to change the DLSS version to the newer one, but since I wanted to test it as a out of the box experience, I decided to use the built-in one, which is not great, I must admit. So there's quite a few ghosting, and it should be fixed in upcoming patches, because I suspect the DLSS is outdated in here. And talking about outdated, the Unreal Engine version in this game used is also outdated. I believe it uses at the moment 5.1.1, I guess, which is from 2022 or 2023, and that's quite a long time. So the newer
Damn, this game is using an engine from 2023. Jeez.
That's quite unfortunate, because this game would definitely benefit from that. Now I checked Steam reviews, and
What it
as
looks
the
like
time of
garbage.
this recording, it's mostly negative at 29%, and I don't really understand that, because most of them are due to performance issues. But from my case, it's not really that bad.
Yeah, because it's a dead sentence, that's why. If you lag when you're fighting a Dark Souls boss in this game, especially in this game, you are dead. Like, you die in 2 hits, and you want to lag in between? Seriously?
High-end GPU.
The one thing, here's the thing, if you guys make Souls-like games, these developers have to figure out how to optimize their game. Do not fuck that up in Souls-like game. Or any hard game in that manner.
If you translate that to lower end, it shouldn't be really that bad. So, what's the issue here? Well, the VRAM utilization is not really that bad as well. As you can see, it mostly uses about 9 to 10 gigabytes of VRAM at 4K. That's of course DLSS balanced, which is not really that bad. Well, what about the CPU performance? The CPU never really bottlenecks my 3090 either, so I'm not sure where's that complaint coming from. And while the main memory system is quite utilized, about 9 gigabytes, it's not really that out of ordinary, I would say. So again, I don't really understand that. And lastly, what are the conclusions? Well, the game mostly runs fine, at least in my case. There are a few stutters here and there, but maybe I should start testing on SSD on newest games. I'm not sure about that. We'll see. And the game is very bloody and has a lot of ghosting issues, so there is a major problem there, but I guess it should be fixed relatively soon. The game seems to be fine. I'm not a fan of Souls-like games, but it was interesting to test nonetheless. So in the meantime, I'm going to leave you with the gameplay. As always, thank you very much for watching, and see you next time. Bye bye for now.
Well, that's why I said absolutely insane. No, it's that. She died way faster. This chick died in like 5 foot or something. There's literally a bad actor freaking them. With the damage.
it seems like in mind that there's a difference between about 9 to 10 gigabytes.
Okay, I think I'm gonna just rest for a bit and come back later. I didn't see you was texting me like 2 hours ago. Megan, what time is that? 13 means, was like 2 p.m., like 2:30 or something. I just watched it like 4:45. So yeah, completely got distracted. Okay, I'm gonna go repeat it, break. Let me be right back, okay? No, okay, I think I'm gonna take a break. And then I come back later. Thank you for dropping by. See you guys later. Bye bye. Yeah, my bad. I was kind of going back and forth and figuring out, should I sleep more or should I go to rest? I think I'm gonna go to rest. Yeah, I think I don't have the energy to play wuchang. So let's see, continue the next stream. Thank you for dropping by. See you guys later. Bye bye.